Chat, as per the usual, come up with a name for our serpent flailing character. Also, what do we do for the detailed appearance? Do we just, like, make it discount Mesmer again? Yeah, sure. Discount Mesmer all the way. Good enough for me. Discount Mesmer, although... Leave the chest big. Then everything else is skinny. Yeah, sure, good enough. What's the name? What are we feeling for the name? You know what? Fuck it. We're just calling him Bobby. Flail these nuts. Bobby these nuts. Perfect. I don't know what that means, but you know what? We're rolling with it. Let me bust out TR tool. Other than doing Mesmer, of course, what other bosses are we feeling today? Mesmer we will do for sure. Okay, cool. ER tool. Serpent's Flail. Oh, is it not called Serpent's Flail? Serpent's Flail, maybe? Serpent's Flail. There is no possession. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen this weapon. Huh. Cool. What does it require? Ooh, 2421. Okay. Can you do Renala? Yeah, sure. We could do Renala. Dex. Okay. Maybe a Dex hat from the DLC wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. Not her sister. Not her sister. I got you. I got you. Curse Blade. Curse Blade Mask. This gives me some good Dex, if I can remember correctly. Yeah, this gives me 5. I'm going to use that because the Faith we can get with a talisman or two. I may want to do Marika's as well, just to get some extra. So let me get that in here. Marika's Soar Seal. Perfect. And that should be good enough. If I need more, we'll bring it out again later. The DR tool is closed. Cool. Oh, it makes a little kind of jingly sound. No, not really jingly, like clunky. I like it. Also, it's just like 2 big balls. This is a smithing weapon. Somber. Somber. Flare o Serpent. Interesting. Once we can build it, I'd like to check it out. So yeah, Radigans will give me 15. And then I've got 5 extra, so I'm at 20 there. And then Dex Talisman would be 25. And then Faith Talisman for the extra faith needed. Plus a vest. Seems like the play. All of our talisman slots are booked. Have fun. Nope, I want you there, and I want you here. There we go. I'm guessing this is just somber, which means Volcano Manor. Okay, not too bad. You can riposte with the flail, so that's not too bad either. It's not like the whips, thank God. We need those talisman pouches ASAP, though, for sure. I guess I'll go to Weeping. I do kind of need the Faith Physic tier, so I can grab a Parry Shield, some extra tiers, and lilies and stuff over there too. That's not too bad. Do all the yumps. There we go. Yeah, anybody have a fun weekend? I did a whole lot of jack and shit this weekend. Honestly, yesterday I think I just slept a lot of the day. Some errands, but like still, it was just an EP Sunday. Didn't do shit. Hell yeah, brother. We stand not doing anything. You did Geeky Magic the Gathering stuff with friends? Oh, how was that? Yeah, I remember you had mentioned that at some point. I forgot, is that a weekly thing? Or more like a once a month occasion kind of thing? Hi, Melina. Hello. To the foot. Okay, it will summon Torrent. I understand. I'm an understander. Let me go this way and grab the somber. There's a weekly thing that was today. Okay. So then what did you attend? Was it not like the weekly thing?
Help us out, Cully. You were just thank you. I was pushing, I ended up.
Hi, Bach. Just give me the mushrooms, pal. There we go. Thank you. Okay, bye. I have some friends who've been playing the game for years and have a huge collection of cards. Okay. Do they have like, I guess like binders full of that stuff? I did at some point in my life. This would have stopped around like 13 years old. But yeah, at some point in my life, I had a whole bunch of like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. To the point where my parents got a little bit tired of it. Like every time I would ask for a gift or something like that, it was just Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And yeah, having the binder and just organizing it and stuff was just the neat part, you know? Organization. Grab this Grace. Go to Weeping first. Married couple, so they have their own place. So you and some others went. Okay. More like a small gathering. Gotcha. Sounds like fun then. Magic. I think at some point, one of my friends, like he tried to get the rest of us to do a bit of Magic, and he had bought like a deck and was telling us about it and everything, but then we never really followed through, you know? We never really followed through, and we never really like played. Like we had each other, but none of us knew what we were doing. So I never quite got into it. But I hear it's very fun. Welcome in, Jim. I hope you're having a good day. What's going on? Boomstick indeed. I don't know, tablets are draw on the go or when you're lazy and don't want to get your pro tablet going. Interesting. Is your pro tablet really big, say? And is the like new one just smaller, or is it just having something newer helps? You start going to the office soon. Never do shit at the office, so you want to paint to pass the time. Okay, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Are they making you go in more often, or is it just more of a like when you have to go sort of thing? Be one of the best weapons in the game if it was a hammer, in your honest opinion? Really? Okay. I'm intrigued then. The requirements are a little bit... They're not like hella steep, but they're a little steep for a level 1. That being said, that doesn't make it a bad weapon. You gotta go at least once a week. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Did you get your microphone thing situated? Or are you still on the prowl? Jump over here. Still looking, yeah. I would say take your time and look, because like a proper microphone really does make the difference as opposed to buying a bunch of like shit ones. All the way down. The worst thing to do though is like test in Discord, because like Discord's test feature just is not accurate at all. I've had like the experience myself, but also other people just like doing the little test thing in Discord, and it sounds good to them in the test and then sounds horrible on the call. Or like, again, I've had that experience where it sounds good to me in the test and then horrible on the call. And it makes no sense. The gimmick is that when it hits the ground, it goes boom. And the hardest hitting attack on a flail that hits the ground is the heavy, which is poo-poo on flails. Yeah, it is very... It's just very slow on flails is the problem. So what does the Ash of War do then? I'm curious. We can't wield the weapon yet, so I can't see. Flail Serpent. Is that kind of like a candlestick thing? Or is it just something completely different? It's the buff that then lets it go boom. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Interesting. Grab this. I already grabbed the shield and stuff. There's some more lilies to get, but I grabbed the bulk of them. I think we're done with weeping. Head to Lyria. Let's grab some stones. Also, we're going into Academy since we're doing Renala. Oh, nope, not here. Yeah, we're heading into Academy because we're doing Renala, so I can get my Volcano Manor access that way too. Buff goes away when the flail hits the ground. Really? So you can just buff in like... How long does the buff last for? Is it like a 30-second thing or more like a 1-minute thing? Extra fire damage wouldn't be bad to just like have around, because why not? Not sure how long, maybe a minute? Okay, okay. Decent sized buff then, or decent length. I like it. Extra damage is extra damage. Especially since we can't like get any of our fun talismans on this one. We're going to be filling up the talisman slots. grab that for later. Strength here we don't really need. What's the scaling on this now? Yeah, it's like an E in strength, so we really won't need the strength. Dex and Faith tiers will be huge, which actually I may need to head back to Weeping. And you know what? I can already tell. I probably did not grab any Graces in Weeping because why wouldn't you? We're going to run over there again. We'll do all the Liurnia stuff first before we backtrack. Oh, I need to go to Caelid too. I do want Radigans. Won't need to grab the Grace by the Merchant. Don't need any of his stuff today. Somber Weapon. I think I'm just grabbing the Grace for the Dex tier. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Chat, I'm considering next week. For those listening, I'm considering next week. We will take another little break from Elden Ring. And mayhaps play a different game, commonly known as Crab Souls. Any Crab Souls enjoyers in the chat? I've been wanting to play that game after they did whatever update and stuff. Good catch on the Scoopy. Scoopy. I don't mind the variety days, but just after Kazan took so long, it's probably in our best interest to just finish out a game. Honestly, Kazan took way too long and then got delayed. I don't need some other random shadow drop to happen. Not that any would, but still. Okay, grab this. Welcome in, Sinus. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well. Going well. Going well. Lords of the Fallen is clearly the correct choice. I mean, mayhaps we have our fun with Crab Souls and then we look into Lords of the Fallen, you know? Let me have fun first. You have no knowledge of Lords of the Fallen at all? No idea why people don't like it. I'm sure it's better now, especially after they've done their big update to movement and whatever. But yeah, watching... Like, I definitely watched through Aggie and Domo play it, and Domo didn't even, like, get that far. He hated the game. But, like, watching Aggie play through the game, it just seemed like, wow. They made this game and sure promoted it, you know? They made a game and promoted it. Which was also a little mean at the time, because, like... When the release happened, it was kind of freshly after Lies of P, and Lies of P was getting people looking at it, you know, with speedruns, etc. Or challenge runs, even. So then Lies of P content kind of got flung out of the water, and that's just such a better game. Hello? I am pressing this button, like, intensely. There we go. Maybe I was like stuck on something. Weird. But yeah, considering I'm a Liza P fan, it was also like another reason to just not liking Lords of the Fallen. Ooh, real close, Jim. Actually, 2 out of 3. Real close. I don't need anything stones wise. Let me just run this way. Almost first tried Simon after I left last night. Ooh, nice. Did you get cheesed by this stupid hand? Did you forget that it was like coming down, or did he do one of those things where he like chases you and you couldn't get out in time? He's real annoying with the just like very across the arena lunges. Shoved you into a wall the second it spawned. Ah, I see, I see. Couldn't get up and escape. We done Liza P DLC? Are you asking me, Jim? Or Floopy? I'm so happy with the DLC. DLC was just peak. And again, I feel like they just did all the did all the things correctly, you know? They scoped it properly, they gave us the quality that was at the base game, they even upped the quality on the UI, which didn't seem like they needed to do, but they did it anyways. Lore was still good. No notes. Just cinema. Not gonna lie, second attempt Arlecchino is like one of your favorite fights now. Yeah. I enjoyed the experience fighting him. For how crazy he is. That's another thing too, like they made a crazy boss who is meant to be difficult, but they still kept it fair and balanced to their player. You can't ask for much more. Oh, that thing ran all the way away. Come back. It's going to take forever to kill you, isn't it? You know what? Fuck you. We're going to go grab the other 2 and 3. It's one of those fights where once you just stood still and deflected him, it was 10 times easier. Yeah. And more enjoyable. If they had a base game plus DLC deluxe package or something, you definitely buy that. Who knows? Maybe. I mean, it's still kind of fresh, right, Sinus? So maybe that could happen. Granted, it could have already happened, but and then available to you now, but maybe. If that does happen, though, it's definitely worth the price. DLC by itself is also still worth. Because, like, it's half the price of the actual game itself, and you're getting essentially half the content of the base game. So, like, it's good. True, and you're very good at being late to the party, but the bugs are usually out and you save money. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Whatever little changes and updates too they made from like initial release of the base game that have like stuck around have really helped to improve the game too, the game experience. Don't know why I grabbed that. This is a somber weapon. We just did it for the vibe. Arlecchino's up there with a stealth for you. You should talk to Hadva about it. Floopy Hadva. Hadva at least put the phase 1 as a hear me out. But got the ick from phase 2. I don't need anything from here. You did too at first, but... I'm listening, I'm listening. I'm hearing you out. We'll definitely revisit the DLC. And probably just the game as a whole. Some new runs on it. In due time. Yump. All the way down. Oh god. Okay. Thank god. It didn't kill me. It did not kill me. If I just grab this, then I only have to go for the 2. Grabbing this is a little bit faster. Played No Man's Sky when they were churning out updates and walked away in disgust. You had no interest in wrestling bugs to finish quests anymore. No, that's fair. That's a very fair viewpoint. And honestly, I have a similar viewpoint too. If I wasn't streaming, like, there's quite a lot of games that I'd probably just wait and see public opinions on. And I ended up doing that with the Notria in the first place when that had come out. Quite a few people said just wait some months for them to make like big patches and updates and whatnot. And it didn't really go anywhere, so I ended up not playing it, and it wasn't a loss for me, you know, that I didn't play it. No pizza souls, I know. It visually looks nice. It looked very, very nice from the bits and pieces I saw. But if you're just hearing everybody say, wait on it, or it's not amazing, then it's probably not worth the time. Agreed. Just gameplay is kind of mid. That's the sad part. Okay, good in here. Yeet. I swear one of these days we'll come here and try that. And I may like get around a kill zone. A kill plane or whatever. It'll be hilarious. Probably not, but you know, maybe. Okay, we have Somber 1, 2, and 3. Let me head to Caelid. I can grab the 4. And also the Source Seal, because I do need it. And then I think we're just going into the Academy and Volcano Manor for the 5 and 6. Alright, I need to go back to Weeping at some point as well for that physic tier. We can do that last. From that angle, I could not tell I was stuck on that branch. Oh, okay. Jumped just in time, thank God. The more times we do somber weapons and do this little, like, skip thing over here, the better we'll get in theory. In theory. Load me in. There we go. Yeah, this mask is good for the decks. No. I hate you. Okay, there we go. Well, we kind of did it. If only he didn't shoot right when he shot. I could have, like, saved that. I also could have landed a little bit better, though. Make sure he's not. Thought it was just a fashion statement. Nah. I normally wouldn't care, but if we need the stats, we need the stats. Oops. I completely forgot to press the jump button. Hold. That was all sorts of weird. A little late. Just a little bit late again. I don't want to do it too early, so I'm not, like, short. Oh, everything red except for the actual input. Don't worry, chat. We're making it out of this place. Cellular crystal. Soon. Surely. Guess I just need to press everything real early. The fist was a little bit too early. And then the jump didn't go. Okay. Hold, chat, hold. Just hold, pause. Sequence of things I need to input here are just so foreign to me. Oh, okay, almost. Okay. Oh. Close. This is a good skip I could work on. Actually, off stream. At some point. Just because this movement is useful. A bit earlier on the jump. Real early on the jump. Jeez. I've seen people do this where they just kind of like run into the corner and then like flick around completely. I could also try that approach. Not today. But in future. No, he's just in my way. No, fuck it. Let's try it. Hold on. We're learning. You still have to... Yeah, it's like the jump doesn't want to go off. No clue. I'll have to look into that. Well, everything went off just early there. Okay. Okay, we'll run the long way. Let me make a note for myself. Hold. Hold. I've been taking to keeping a notes app on my other monitor. So I can actually do this now. Okay, good. Noted. Alright, you do have to run this way. Excuse me. Get my stam real quick, because this guy's gonna chase me. Alternatively, let me see, where's the other 4? So 4 by EG. That could be fine to get to. If I end up not figuring out the skip. Okay, good. We made it out. Yeah, thanks for the GG. Yeah, it's weird because I have to do like a very short piece of wood. Like jump off from that short piece of wood. Do a jump and then you have to like heavy attack off to the side so that you curve around onto the other plank. That one's a little tough. A little toughy. If the wood plank wasn't so small, it would definitely be easier. Oh, oh, that one I know I did wrong. Okay, cool. At least we understand that's good. Anything else I need to grab in Kaled? Oh, you know, I need to grab the 8 and 9. Yeah, okay. There's also the other stone sword key. I'll grab it just in case. I wouldn't think with a flail we'd run into too many stamina issues, so I'm not considering green turtle talisman, but the extra stone sword keys for free would be nice. Here we do want the grace. Good catch on the Scoopy. Yo, you got it, Tinus. Let's go. It happened. It really happened. Homie was ready for that one. Holy shit. Your delay's not so bad because it's Monday. Really? So like weekend delay, is it just worse on the weekends or like certain days of the week? Like a Friday or something? Yeah. Cool. Very much so, really. Okay, okay. Do you have like I guess cable internet? Because I used to have cable internet when I started streaming, and that's why we would have F so often. Is like this whole area is essentially just sharing off that same cable internet. So the spikes would be real bad. Wi-Fi, sharing with apartment, building full of neighbors. Ah, okay, okay. Then yeah, I guess same sort of thing. Just the traffic. I definitely don't miss the days of just having constant Fs every single stream. That was an era. OBS gets real annoying with that stuff. Go. Off the cliff with you. Go. Yeah, sure, go that way. As long as it's off the cliff. Hope you found an extra ledge. I don't know how. There you go. Much more fun watching uninterrupted streams. I agree. Yeah. Much more fun to do a stream that isn't interrupted. Be cool. Because like in OBS, it does the whole corrupts your file thing for the recordings too. It gets real annoying. Okay, nice. Let's just go grab the Grace to Red Wolf, and then we're in Volcano Manor. Close to done with this setup. We had a little sidetrack on that skip. That's one to look into, though. I have a headache? Damn. And you're tired? Rip say. Are you finally dying? Are you hydrating properly? Speaking of which, actually, do I have water? Do you have water nearby? Let's go. You're drinking water right now? Okay, well, it's not the hydration. Rip to that. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm just trying to make my way through. Don't mind me in the slightest. I don't think I need anything from the parkour sections around here. Just need to get through, really. Get my stamina. Oh. The man had a mission. Excuse me. Okay, good to go. Emote redeem, I see it. Let me get on the elevator. I have plenty of time on the elevator. What's our emote today? Stupid. There you go. Waiting. You can't read it, which makes it funnier. You mean like the text on it? Yeah. It's stupid. Simple. Eat me. There we go. I didn't even check the damage split on this thing. Let me do that. Curious if this is doing like equal physical and fire or just mostly fire or what? Mostly fire. Okay, interesting. You've come to understand that BTTV doesn't show unlisted 7TV? Is it not in the settings somewhere? I feel like that's in a setting somewhere on BTTV. Which is why you can see Sin and Mesmer before. Interesting. Check through the settings a little extensively, Floopy. I feel like it was a setting in there. But I haven't used BTTV in a while. The extension. Why are you so oily? You can't just ask somebody that, say. You can't just ask a person why they're so oily. Just how it is. Okay, there we go. Can you see the emote now? Let's go. So, rip the Kyle walk in the other way. We're just gonna walk by our buddy here and then casually come this way. He didn't even see us. Okay, I mostly want the 5 and then we try to make it to Virgin Duo. Can you do Mesmer before Renala so you can sleep early? Honestly, no. You can watch the VOD. Oh god. Okay, there we go. We can do Mesmer first, say. We can do Mesmer first. Ow. Bats in this section are either real mean with it or just don't even know that you exist. Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. Have all of our stones. We've been to everywhere that we need to be to. I think it's time for some upgrades and market. Oh, Melina should show up here. Yeah. Hi, Melina. Hello. Gathering place. We get it. Okay, cool. Let me hit up EG. And then money-wise, this shouldn't be too expensive. I don't think it's the heaviest thing. That might be good enough. Hi, EG. Hello. Yes, it's me again. Okay, good. We have the good parry shield. Nice. Ooh, right. Weeping. One last little stop off. Let me go from here. Yeah, we'll go to the whips run later. It's been a little minute since we visited it. So why not? I can't remember where we last were. Were we doing like lion? Probably lion. You probably lied, yeah. Had some good close attempts on him, actually. Wasn't too bad. And also, we were staggering him much more frequently, which is always a good sign. Especially with the whip, of all things. It's so possible. The dream. Lily this way. Yeah, you'll have to see any form of stagger or poise damage happening with a whip. I agree. I wish they just made them a little bit more, like, poisey. Like, they could keep everything else, including the no riposte. Slightly more poise would not have been game-breaking. I'm gonna say I wish they gave it a riposte. Either or. It's like they took away two pretty crucial-ish factors from it. Both being the riposte and the poise. So, like, they could have given it one of those two things. Okay, good. Let's hit up here. Neat riposte animation like strangling the enemy would be cool. Yeah, that's the thing too. Which I was saying at some point, I think maybe that's why they just didn't go for it with the whips. Like they didn't want to do the usual, like, you're basically posting them with your fist animation. And that makes sense. Like, if they didn't want to dedicate the time towards a specific animation, sure. But then just give it some poise, you know? I never grabbed the physic. Huh. Let me go backwards from here. Don't need the talisman. I can grab the lilies in the ruins. I knew I was forgetting something. Don't think I want the charge attack talisman either. Yeah, we'll just grab the lilies and call it there with the ruins. Charge attack physic tier may not be bad. I'll grab it. Or the stamina one even. Like, make the weapon type kind of jokish, sure, but then one of them is a remembrance weapon for the worst boss. For one of the worst bosses in the game. Yeah, and you know what? That's just the worst whip too. Is also just an offense. Like, that whip could have gotten a little extra buff on the Ash of War in the slightest. Or literally anything to make it redeemable. Yeah, like a gimmick or something to the weapon. I can understand the point of it being good in PvP and just not great for PvE. I can understand it. But I don't know. It could also just do well in both, you know? Hoping it'd be a great shield using the plate. Oh, like in that sort of way. Instead of it just being a whip or something, it could just be his dinner plate. Yeah, that'd be cool. Hell, a toenail. A toenail just being like a curved sword or something would be hilarious. Also, here you go. They could have even done like part of his shackle, like his little ankle brace. Literally anything. They chose to just introduce a random whip that nobody cared about. Do all the yumps. Okay, cool. And an incant that's kind of ass. It can do good damage. Like, it can do well. It's just not great for actually getting off. It would almost make more sense if the Flame of the Fell God that you get from killing Aiden in the Everjail, Adon in the Everjail, if that dropped from Fire Giants and then vice versa, the Fire Giant pillar thing dropped from Adon. Okay, physic. Let's do the dex. Let's do this. And in theory... yeah, if I put 10 into both of them, it should be good. Cool. Is there a good remembrance spell? Like a standalone good remembrance spell? Maybe the poison one from Romina, or the rot one. Maybe. I've seen people use it for more specific setups. Just standalone good. Tough call. That's some damage. Guy's remembrance spell is good. Oh yeah, actually. The gravity blades thing, not bad at all. Cool, he died. Mesmer's one is a fun one. Agreed. Thank you for the GGs. He is a low edge. In terms of like full standalone one, Gaius is maybe like one of the best examples because you could do a whole run with just that spell and it would work out fine, you know. Malekith's is actually, I would categorize that as good versus okay, just because the like effects of Destined Death do really well. Renala's spell is good, but that's like utility spell. I would categorize that more as a utility spell for the effect, you know? Alright, now. Okay, I ran the wrong way. I wanted to go over there. I don't know why. Muscle memory, I was just running this way. All the moons are okay, except they take too long. Yeah. Like, they're all okay. Again, I'm putting them in the utility category. Ow. Ow. Okay, I jumped at the wrong time. Hold. Let me pay attention. No more fun running, just Dark Moon. Yeah, because that also does Frost. But to get hers, you have to go all the way to Moonlight Altar, don't you? Is that the one that's all the way over there? Death Lightning is pretty strong. That's a good shout, yeah. Also, the glaive from Fortis Axe isn't the worst thing in the world. Well, he's dead. I think we're just doing, yeah, it's very late game. I think we're just doing Mesmer now. Actually, no. Before Mesmer. We do have to do Noble, because I do want the, +9. Hold your Mesmers for a second. It's Noble time. Holding your Mesmer so hard right now. Yeah. We're getting there. We're getting there. +9 would definitely help this thing out since it's fire damage. We'll need the help. So here, let me just put this. Copying that for later. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I think Ronnie's Moon is locked behind a minimum of 4 bosses. Yeah, that makes sense. For sure, Estelle. And then Radon, so you could do the questline just to get there. Loretta, technically, for the questline just to get there. And who else? Hello, Noble. What's the damage like here? Okay, not too bad. It is fire damage, so can't expect the world. Oh, Mimic Tier, yeah. I guess that's a boss. Welcome in, Tolo. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, I can't see. Oh, darn. The fire didn't go away in time. Okay, okay. The 1 HP, dude. A mod is here. I will behave normally regarding Mesmer. Are you sure about that, Zay? Are you sure about that? Hey, hold on, wait. I do want to see. So if I am able to wield the weapon. Oh, it is just a buff, huh?
Grant me succor!
Staying buffed, okay. Ah, that's cool. And then the buff goes away. Cool, cool, cool. I see, I see. Say thank you for the gifty to Tolo. Tolo, enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. Appreciate it. Twitch changed the UI? What they changed in the UI? I haven't really been using Twitch for like viewing purposes, so I have no clue. Everything is around. Interesting. No more pointy boxes. Interesting.
grant me succor.
Well, I should say, thank you for the gifty to Sinus. Appreciate it. Okay, cool. Nice. Not too bad. Damage wasn't amazing there. But I think it's because the fire split. Are Godskins strong against fire? I always forget that. I feel like they are. Yes, okay, yeah. And that was good damage. 40 to fire? Yeah, 40 is like the annoying point. Come over here. Okay. Hello, Kyle. Good. I have enough keys. Yeah, I didn't realize until like partway through fighting that dude that the stamina would be an issue because I can't wield a weapon. Also, just the range of the R1. Okay, should be good. Yump up here. All the yumps. Don't you remember what the weapon is? Not gonna lie. I never picked up this weapon, so I have no clue. This is my first time seeing this weapon at all. Or maybe I picked it up, saw it was a flail, and said no. Also, possibly something I did. Okay, not worth. Is there even a good flail? One that causes bleed, probably. At best. Like the really normal flail isn't bad for the purpose of killing Grail if you have no other bleed weapon. Oh, ain't no way. And a chest in Fog Rift Fort. Is that... Fog Rift Fort. In a chest? Is it like where the dude has the tongue incant or whatever? This is one of the better flails, probably with the explosion. Tongue One is Fort of Reprimand. Same place you meet Tongue Knight. Okay, yeah. Reprimand is not Tongue Knight. Reprimand is like Twin Blade guy in Omens. Yeah. But like 2 forts in the DLC. Who the hell is Tongue Knight? Geru, I believe. He literally just tongues at you, sticks his tongue at you without consent. That's his whole bit. Yep. He's simply licking people without consent out here. Congrats, or sorry that happened. It's like when the cum guys come on you. Yeah. Why did you do this? Mm-hmm. And they just make noises. And then everybody cheers back shots. Mm-hmm. It's exactly like that, actually. Yep, I was definitely aiming for that guy. Kill these dudes a little faster. I may have to be careful with this weapon. Some of the animations felt a little slow. Alright, not this time. There we go. Excuse me. It's in the lore. Alright, cool. We're finally at the Mesmer portion. I don't think I want to change or do anything else. The only problem here is that this weapon will be unwieldable at some point during this fight. So strap in, chat. We're in for it. Okay, bring out the R tool. Do all of our flags. Like, I don't think there's a great way for us to avoid the fact that it'll be unwieldable. I need this. Oh, should be good. All of the maps is the only annoying part of this. I think quitting out saves you from having to go through all that. Okay, chat, it's happening. Mesmer cutscene. Your one and only chance. Prepare.
mongrel intruder.
You got his build, right? Welcome in, Carney. I hope you're having a good day.
That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of life?
I just realized the snake like disappears.
Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot the Scadu. I knew I forgot something. Oh, we got a stagger? Hold on. What are my R1s doing? Kind of cool. Okay, okay. The double was a little bit too slow. It's one of the better flails for a reason. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Considering I forgot the Scadu completely. Hold on. Hold. Yeah, give ourselves the Scadu. There we go. Didn't even know this weapon existed. Same Carne. No clue. Big boom explosion. Yeah, okay. Cool. Big boom explosion actually did some damage there. But I'm also contemplating just keeping the buff on so that we have a buff, you know? Let's try it that way and see. Only you and Jim knew apparently. Yeah, that fort that the fort that you're supposed to get it from, I definitely would not have explored. Oh, so even the roll R1 does the explosion. It's not just like R2's. Just because it's hitting the ground. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. Him against the wall I don't like. But yeah, the damage is much better. So then, does it explode if I do like a jump attack and it hits the ground? It does. Okay, okay. Interesting. Just not great because Mesmer is the fireman himself. Yeah, plus also I will not be able to wield this at some point in this fight. We can only do so much with the 2 talismans. Okay, that was a jump R2. A little bit too slow. You could probably get it off, but still. Yeah, or even a light attack string. Really? Let me see. So those are fine. Those won't set it off. Any R2s. I wonder if me just hitting the ground? No, it has to be like a full-on downswing. Gotcha. It just takes like 20 years to go off for a Charger 2. But okay. I'll do something else there, maybe. The roller one, why does it feel so slow? I'm not just stuck there, am I? Wait. Oh, you are kind of. You are a bit stuck there on a roller one. Good to know. He got stuck on the banister there. I don't really want to get the distance away from him there. I think we just need to try and keep him away from the little entrance. Try to run in as much as I can. Over here, buddy. Over here. There we go. Okay. Extra hit a little bit slow. Trying to like mentally place where this would be in a list of weapon classes. It's definitely slower than like a curved sword per se. It's kind of like a straight sword. Around that area. Okay, just a bad position. There's a stagger. Cool. Okay, rolled a little bit early there. Not too bad of an attempt. Curious when we will run out of the physic. Jumped a little bit too late there. That's fine. Actually, no. The jump I think was fine. It's the R1 in the jump itself. Just when you need it the most. Okay, weird angle.
In the embrace.
Don't mess with the weird angle on the jump. Nice jump to get off, but not if you're not in front of them. There we go with the nice fast stagger. Another stagger, cool. We hit his toe on that one. Weird, okay. Just rolled a little bit late, I guess. Good phase one. Good phase one. Okay, early roll.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I still don't quite have a grasp on like the roll R1 timing when I'm able to roll away. So I'm just inputting like a roll beforehand for it to queue. It's a little bit faster than I'm giving it credit for. If I'm getting the roll R1 off fast enough, then I can wait just a little bit. Nice stagger. Day was good. Hope your day was also good, Carne. Yeah, a little bit late on that one. That's fine. I was kind of like right where he was going to fling the fire, so I needed to be faster on that. Last week of work? Nice. Did you enjoy the experience overall, Carne? I know it was a temporary thing, but still. Let me do this riposte. Get the buff back on. Oh, the roller ones. Darn. Hopefully this doesn't send me... Ah, it did. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, nice stagger. Buffed up riposte. Take it. Ran into the banister. That's the only problem there. Not too bad though. The staff is great, and you're an 8-minute walk away from your favorite boba place? Really? Sounds like a fun card, eh? Do they have any, like, permanent positions? Would you apply to a permanent position? Okay. I like didn't realize that was the slow move until I had already rolled. It was over. Getting the buff back on was a good idea, I think. Really likes that move. Like the 20th drag. Okay. That was the slightly slower snake move. Not too bad. I don't think I'd be able to read, because I'm still not fully comfortable with the boss, the like backslash thing he does in the phase 2 specifically. But most of that was good. We're making the flail work. Also just getting used to the flail. Slightest bit too early. Slightest bit. We're making it work though. I'm just really careful with the roller ones. We could keep the buff for longer. Ah, the buff wore off. Okay, I see. Yeah, a little bit early.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
If the buff's gonna wear off that fast, then may as well just have the explosions happen. Okay, okay. Not a thing to keep around for too long. If I can find the windows to rebuff, then that'd be huge. Okay, rolled a little bit early, slash not quite around him enough. Mine was a late jump, I think. Partially rigged. Just because you didn't win it, Jim? Is that why I was rigged? That feels like the timing. I could be kind of jumping into the thing. We'll just do a roll. I think that's okay. Although I want to try again. But I also want to get as far in here as possible. Okay, come out of there. Okay, more of an unfortunate that he would go straight into that double slash move. The combo itself isn't bad to dodge, but then positionally I need to dodge a little bit differently for a situation like that. Okay, let me rebuff here. The Ash will buff the weapon with some extra fire damage, but then also anytime your weapon hits the ground, it does like a little explosion. Didn't send him into the phase 2. Okay, nice. That did though. Cool. The wall. Rip. Yeah, we ran out of the physic right there. Actually, a little bit of that was out of the physic. Not too bad, though. Good look at the phase 2. We even got a stagger with it being wieldable, which is funny. You can't do a jump R2 there. Okay, okay. I got the first one off and it felt good, but seeing how fast he just did that one, yeah, probably not. Maybe a jump R1. Maybe. You're carrying your team so badly, you're absolutely losing this. Oh no. What boss are you doing?
shadow.
Okay, okay.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
He was so close after that, it felt like maybe we could get a cheeky little head off. Roll R1, maybe. Not like a roll and then wait R1. Okay, okay, that's fine.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I put in the jump R2 as fast as I could there. That's just a little unfortunate. He goes straight away for that double. I'd probably still go for them though. For the most part. Could replace it with jump R1s. Okay, rolled a little bit early there, that's fine. Trying to see where I can do a little bit more damage in this phase 1 so that the phase 2 can go by smoother with more physic time. He got trapped on the banister. No.
Oblivion, as shall I.
Oh, good attempt. Nothing I can really do about him getting trapped in his own arena. Other than just hope we don't end up there. Come in next. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Okay, a little bit late. Both those jump attacks so weird that I can't just like face my character towards them. Not bad, but you're so tired and worn out. I hear you. How's the new place treating you? I know you moved recently. The wall. Okay. I have to understand the that last snake timing a little bit better because we keep going into the wall. Chat as a concept, do we like the art channel? What's wrong with the art channel? I like that you tried 2 times on that emote and then said fuck it, next. Good energy. What's in the art channel? Oh, I see. Ooh, rolled just a little bit late. I wouldn't have been in a good spot anyways. The wall's right there. Because I could see the banister on that side. Go again. Welcome in, Hadva. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in, Damon Bits. Hope you're having a good day. Wait, hold on. Actually, let me run in there and use the physic. Try to extend the time as much as possible. Like, if the physic's not running out, we're solid here. Oh, whoops. Forgot to roll.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
See if I... What we could do... You know, we'll continue it like this then. What we could do, maybe, if this feels like more of an issue, we could get Godric's Great Rune just for the stats. Still, no, the other boss today is Renala. Good old Renala. She won't be too much of an issue. Oh, actually hit him. Nice.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, for Floopy's emote? I see, I see. You can be an emote with your name on 7TV already? Really? Let me run in there. We can extend this at all. Okay, I didn't get away quite fast enough. That's fine. Physic ran out so fast. You know what? Maybe we do take the detour then, gent. Because we're doing like no damage with the physic out. We'll take the detour and go fight old Godric real quick. Side questing. If the non-wieldable damage was a little bit better, we could tough it out, but we're doing like the non-visible kind of damage where you don't really see the bar move at all. And that's the sketchy kind. Since we're here, I'll pick up some extra shit. Why not? This man is chucking shit at me. Waiting. Hello. Goodbye. Peek it around the corner. Excuse me. Pardon me. Some free kukris. It's Godric. Hi, Godric. You're just extra on this run. Isn't that neat? Well, he's dead. Yeah, get on with it. You know what this game reminds me of? Night Rain. Ain't no way, Carne. What if they're connected? Nah, there's no way. Sunshine in the day. You mean the classic game, Day Sun? Let me run this way. I could have grabbed this grace earlier. Okay, Mittens 1.0. Don't hurt me, Mittens. Oh god. Run. Goodbye, Mittens. Bye-bye. Now for a long-ass running section. I can't believe how crazy they made golems in Night Rain. Like the one that shows up with the demi-humans in those cathedral things, they're just fucked. Excuse me, pardon me. Surprised the magic ones aren't in there. Oh, the laser ones. True, that'd be like a cool night event, I think. Just seeing like the blue laser ones show up out of nowhere. They don't need to put in the archers, I don't think. Like they have some archers already, but they don't need to put in like a night event archer one. Unless it's like a golem brigade, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. The rumbling. Attack on golem. It would be kind of sick if like with the flame chariots, how you can just jump up them and do the plunge attack. If you could do a plunge attack to a golem, actually, that would be like some straight up Attack on Titans type stuff. Yeah, there we go. Now for this to work, we do need our rune arcs. Hello, ER tool yet again. Spawn in a bunch. Okay, cool. Goodbye, rune arc. Now we can actually wield the weapon. Isn't that crazy? Let me set it first. Put this here. And then I do need this one vest, and that should be good. Yeah, there we go. Still light load. I like it. Rolled a little bit early
Embrace
because the camera being all sorts of weird, but yeah, feels fine. Feels fine. This and this. It's nice not having like the time pressure on me. Just wasn't realistic. Yeah, we'd have to do like a lot to him in the phase 1 to make it work. Okay, that's fine. I could see that one being late.
in the embrace of restless flame.
We'd have to be like extra aggressive in the phase 1, I think, if it's even possible. You're convinced Scoopy waits until you're not watching? Maybe. Although that does sound like more of a Cuppy thing. Should be fine here too. Post. Yeah, that was my own bad. I was doing the running away because I knew I had the room. Forgot to do the roll though. Forgot to do the roll until it was a little bit too late. Say missing Mesmer right now. She's here somewhere. I think she's just playing a Night Rain. Yeah, there she is. Whoops.
stripped of the grace of
It's so weird how Say isn't here for Mesmer.
in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I was not paying attention. Almost like you can hear her now. I'm so surprised that hit me for one, but also that I lived. Should be fine here. Yeah. Okay, can't quite land that jump attack. Okay, okay. He went for the like phase 2 specific move, which I think there's only 2 of those. There's like the backflip and then there's that. Those I know I'm not comfortable with. Okay, a little bit slow on that. The ones where he just does like the double slash out of nowhere, so like from straight from 0 or neutral, those are a little bit harder to time. Phase 1.
creature. Embrace thine oblivion, as shall
He
I.
changed the combo there? No, I don't think so. I think I just read the combo wrong. Welcome in, Marcos. Hope you're having a good day.
Creature.
Okay, okay.
Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Saw the wind up for that one, but again, I just don't really know those moves. There's that one, and then there's like the backflippy. How's going the weapon? It's not too bad. I just don't really like the Flail moveset overall, but it's workable. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I agree that this would just be a good weapon. What's the worst weapon class? Probably flails. Actually, no, it's whips. It's definitely whips. Unless you're looking into PvP, but like whips, this is better than a whip, for sure. Can I not end up on the side of him? I need to do more like perpendicular dodges or something, because I don't like ending up on the side of them like that. Should be fine. Yeah. Okay. Yo, noob. Welcome in, noob and raiders. What are you last doing? Some Elden Ring? Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a good day. Hope it's going well. Hope your stream went well, etc. Time for Besper gooning. This may send me into the phase 2 if I riposte. Yeah, it seemed pretty close. Slightly bad angle or something. The camera rotating around doesn't help me understand what went wrong there. A little bit early, maybe. We going in? He just did that move like 10 times in a row. Stagger, although I don't trust taking the riposte there. Okay, okay. I went to the left, but I guess not far enough to the left fast enough for that snake to not hit me. Okay, I can take this one safely. It was so weird, it locked me off for no reason. Huh. Let's go, he's dead.
America, a curse upon thee.
Not the worst. Not the worst thing we've ever used. There's like small things with the flail. But thank you for the clappy. Appreciate it. Small things. Okay, let's go kill Renala. Well, I guess Red Wolf and then Renala. We get an extra pot out of it, actually. Excuse me. Hello, Red Wolf, who's kind of a fox. Ooh, damage. He's dead. Let me just reset the physic here. Damn, when was the last time we fought Renala, actually? Feels like it's been a hot minute. Go grab my extra pot. Wait, I don't need this. Okay. Great Katana a month ago. We fought Renala with the Great Katana. Interesting. Interesting boss choice. Actually, I guess that Great Katana run was... Did we also do Melania on that one? Or was it like the run after or before that we did Melania? That may have been one of the first ones that we did extra bosses. Melania? Okay, okay. I'm thinking that's one of the first ones that we did. First one with other bosses. Okay, okay. Right, and I think we did Giant's Hunt on Renala. We did Flipper in the air. Hi, Moongrum. Hi, Moongrum. What an idiot. Soonish we'll have the Hugaka. True. Okay, I can actually open this door. I do like that the buff Ashavor just does not cost a lot of mana. Well, she died. Waiting. Waiting. Thank you for the kelp. I appreciate it. Cool, Virgin Duo time. Where are they at here? Yeah, the damage is very solid. As long as it's not a fire resistant boss, you're doing pretty well with this Flail. Like, it's doing so much damage, you don't really have to deal with the Flail moveset too much. So I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. Also, it's just fun to have like a random ass boom to half your attacks. 50 runs down and 3 Dectus medallions. We actually did Dectus medallions in some of these. It's hilarious. Wow. That hurt. So it looks like the explosion itself isn't really tied to the weapon, like hitbox wise. It's like they're spawning an extra explosion hitbox, which is kind of cool. Or there's something with the weapon doing a double hit. There's definitely some form of double hit happening there. Which runs did we get the Dectus medallion on? Those would have been early runs, because I can't remember the last time we even grabbed Dectus medallion. Early? Okay, yeah. Well, considering we can wield the weapon with our current setup, the last 2 talismans could be extra ones, so we could do Gillica here. Any chance to use my fave ritual sword? City Lumina, the Great Axe, Mesmer Spear. Okay. Yeah, I do remember from Mesmer Spear wanting to do deck this just because it took forever to wield the weapon. Yet another Mesmer thing that took forever just to wield it. Coincidence. Hey. Rude of her to hit me with like her torso or something. Cool. Did we determine when exactly I can get another talisman slot? We know for sure it's pre-Fire Giant. Anybody know specifically what lets you get another talisman slot from the Twin Maiden Husks? I know normally it's 2 Shard Bearers. Or I've been using that for a bit. 2 Shard Bearers. But there's got to be another requirement, because we haven't been doing Shard Bearers and still getting it. Just as you look back. Scoopy's definitely timing it on you. Definitely. Two Sharp Bears from Fingy Reader. Okay, yeah. That one I'm accustomed to. We used to do that. When did the Twin Maiden Husk give it to you? Market, Fell Omen, or Morgott. Okay, that's the first one. Carrying 2 Great Runes, or found in the shop if missed from Enya. Let's kill DTS and then go to Roundtable and see if it's available pre-Morgott. And then we can check post Morgott. Ever knew the Twin Ladies sell it? Yeah, they sell it if you just happen to miss it. Or like never talk to Meemaw in Roundtable. You can check post DTS. Actually, I should check now too. Just because we have 2 remembrances. Maybe that's also something that triggers. Let me grab this Grace. We can check it now, pre-DTS. And then when I grab a Grace in the capital itself, I can check it then. Try to figure out where the trigger is. Oh wait. Talk to Melina. Hi, Melina.
Very well.
Whisk me away. Whisk me away today, please. There we go. Okay, let's do a check. Not available yet, pre-DTS. But post 2 remembrances. Good to know. Yeah, like Gideon hasn't moved and stuff because we haven't done 2 shard bearers. Yo, Jeepo, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, she gave me... Oh, well, I guess now we did do 2 shard bearers because of Godric. I guess that works out. Well, damn. Twin Maiden Husk didn't have it, though. So maybe they would have it post-Morgott. Or once you enter the capital. One of those 2 zones, because we know for sure it's pre-Fire Giant. Also, welcome into Yeepers. Hope you're having a good day. Yeeping it up. Means I have access to this. I could maybe... 18 with all this stuff on? Okay. Won't use Blue Dancer Charm. It's a good 4th talisman. We could get Fire Scorpion. A bit of a run over there, but we could get Fire Scorpion. Well, we missed the first berry, but we're fine. may have run away a little bit too fast there, like very early. Okay, good. What's another good talisman that we could put on, gent? For some damage. I don't want to use the green turtle. Fire Scorpion's only a buff to your fire damage, yeah? Perfumer talisman. Maybe we'll just get Blue Dancer anyways. Buff up the physical damage since we're doing a little bit more fire damage, and that can be a little bit bad for like duo. Load me in. There we go. Hello, Gold Tree. I forgot to buff. What a weird time to do the shove. Okay, not too bad. I like the damage. We can buff for Mr. Morgant. I do like the minigame of when do you want to detonate the explosive? It is kind of fun. Excuse me, miss. Thank you. Okay, Morgott time. Hi, Morgott. Okay. That's fine. I was in such a iffy corner over there. If I didn't go for the extra hit, I could have gone the other way, like towards over here. Just to get some room. Damage is looking sick though. I like it. We have so much damage though. I don't know if we're getting a stagger anytime soon on this guy. Okay. What is my jump attacks, poise? It's not enough, whatever it is. Okay, we won't go for the stagger. Spent all day downloading the art resources you use on your new tablet. Sounds like a fun time. Oh, there's a stagger. Nice. Rolled a little bit early. That's my own bad. Not even joking. It's been 10 hours since you started. Have you just like had it downloading stuff all day? Not looking forward to spending a whole check that has a one-time bonus. Yo, Martian, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Literally all day. Dude, that's the same thing that happens to me whenever I have like a VOD editing day. It literally just takes all day for the videos to export. And I hate it because like, I don't really like my computer running like that the whole time. I thought I should try. That charge attack is good damage, but man, it's so slow. Okay. We'll stop messing around. Although, a nice charge attack. But then... Ooh, okay. Missed time. That was my own bad. I know, the fact that that roll R1 literally left him at the 1 HP. Had he not hit us prior, that actually would have been the amount of damage that we needed. But he hit us prior, so Ritual Sword Talisman wore off. Extra little 10% here and there. Exclamation point G. Good job, Morrison.
Thy hardness shall not be forgotten.
Okay, cool. I'm concerned about the damage on this for fire giants, not gonna lie. It may not look great. But we'll have plenty of opportunity to use the Ash of War and the explosions, so that's not too bad. Hi, Melina. Hello. The thorns. Give me that medallion. There we go. Oops. I pressed, I think, the wrong button. Hold. This is the button. There we go. Rip, Adva. You tried. Imagine just walking along like normal. And some random just comes up behind you and detonates a bomb. Yeah, if the damage doesn't look too doable, like if it just looks really bad on Fire Giant, we could get Golden Vow. Pop that on a dagger just to help it out a bit. That'd be a little extra damage. Also, speaking of extra damage, I do have another talisman slot. Yeah, like this wouldn't do too well. I should go get Blue Dancer Charm. We'll go do that. Let me just get the Fire Giant first. Also, you know what portion of the run we are close to, Gent? It is arriving, which, speaking of the beans, for the Gamba that is upcoming, the new redeem should be out at some point this week, maybe tomorrow. So for those who have been saving up your points, the more expensive redeem will be out. And it's fine if you, like, redo weapons that we've done already. How much will it be since that'll be more of a going around doing all the remembrance bosses with a single weapon, and we can level kind of run. It'll probably be 100k, which I know is kind of steep. But like it'll end up being in a 100k run, because that could take days, depending on the weapon. On channel points. Could do 50k. We could do 50k. How do we feel about 50k, chat? Will there be leveling or will it be R1? It'll be leveling. I think the level 1 challenges, we do enough with the like stretching the limits of which weapons can or can't be used. But if I leave it to leveling on the high expensive one, then more weapons are available to us. But I'll do every remembrance boss, including DLC bosses. $75k, take it or leave it. Could be a 75. Definitely like 50k or more. Definitely. Ow. I like that the bird hit Torrent and not me. Personal vendetta against the haunts. Yeah, let me get over here and then we can do the Gamba chat. Hold, pause, champ. All the above. The Gamba is up, chat. The Gamba is up. It's your time to bet your points, your beans. You will kill the staff of the guilty lady 3 times. She's got a 2% drop chance on a staff. Will we or will we not get it today? That's what you're betting on. Oh, they did change the UI a little bit. Yeah, they like changed the font. Even. That's a different font. I can see it now. That's weird. Also, yeah, I see the rounded thing. Interesting. It doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world, but it's definitely a will need to grow on you kind of thing. Considering we were with the old system for so long. But it's not bad. Like, that font may just be more readable. Why change it? Yeah, I mean, why change it? I don't think it was bad before. I will tell you, it does feel like they're making a lot of small changes here and there. So maybe they, like, have started a project of sorts to change things around, / keep it fresh. And this is just like one of those small things. They also killed Squares, which hates Minecraft and Terraria. Something tells me that they have like a big plan for a bunch of changes here and there. There's also changes for creators. Actually, an interesting one that I saw, it's not fully out. It's definitely like a beta thing, but I can give you all discounts on gifties, chat, for a set amount of times throughout the year. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I don't think that feature is like fully out, but like we could experiment with it. I think that's a cool one. That's a cool one for people that want to do like a subathon or something. Okay, that was the first one. She didn't drop anything. Here's the second one. She also didn't drop anything. Believers, I'm not going to lie. It's looking kind of grim. She's given us no inkling of whether or not she will drop anything today. Okay, just for the believers, I'll go all extra. We're fully buffed. Surely now. Well, surely not, apparently. Good job, doubters. Well done. Well spent. Plus 97 points. How much did he put in? You put in 1k. You muted your laptop? Not the stream, like your whole laptop, you just muted it somehow? Ain't no way. How is that even just like, is it just a random button you can press and mute your entire laptop? Why is that a button? Actually, no, that's probably a useful button. Did I want to do anything for Fire Giant? Oh, right, Blue Dancer Charm. I almost forgot. Hello, Mr. Big Hand. Do not kill me, please. Cool, thank. Appreciate. Oh, is he Angie? Nope, not Angie enough. Up has a mute button. Yours is on F2. Interesting. I haven't used a laptop in so long. I have a laptop. And it like somewhat gets used a bit, but I end up just using the desktop for most things. I think what I'll do here, let me buy this extra pot. Actually, no, I don't have to buy this extra pot. I got Stormveil and Railucaria. We should be fine. I think we'll be at like 9. Fuck it, Weeball. Run. Catch me, Spirit Spring, please. Thank you. I bought a high-end gaming laptop and it's 10 times better than your entire PC. Really, actually? What brand is it, Morrison? I've been curious about gaming laptops. I don't think I would now that I have a good PC, but I've just been curious. On Instagram, get an ad for an English paper for your university. Can't remember. Can I ask one of these days? Yeah, if you find out the information. I'm just curious. Because I see the ads and stuff for them. Almost got lost there. We yump. We pet the doggo. Wait, we actually jumped over him. Try not to get pet by this doggo. There we go. To be fair, your PC is extremely outdated. Did you build it yourself? Or is it just a PC that you had? Hand me down. That's fair. You're not touching English as a subject for the rest of your life. Fair enough. English is fine until it gets real, like, formal. Oh, he died? Good talisman for us. Can't support, so of course. Shocked your Xbox still holds up? Is the Xbox One? Oh. Weird. Okay, there we go. Hidden meanings in a comedy movie is a no-no. I used to hate that stuff in, like, art classes and whatnot, which I didn't take a lot, mind you, but I used to hate it. Just like, what did the artist mean by this red curtain? I don't know, they just like red curtains, bro. What do you want from me? Constantly. Asus gaming laptop? Interesting. Come here. Oh my god. Come back. Come back. For the yump. That hit none of the weak spots. Okay, the damage seems fine. Fine enough. Come back. Stop rolling away. Okay, cool. Weird time to stagger him, but I'll take it. Not sketchy at all. Not sketchy at all. Not sketchy at all. Okay, not too bad damage-wise. Well, why would you do the balls? Do not do the bouncy fire. Okay, good. There we go. Not too bad, honestly. Again, for a weapon that's doing mostly fire damage. Yeah, mostly fire damage. On the fire giant. The giant of the fire. Not too bad. I am a little concerned for duo. What's the plan for duo? I definitely can't trust the charger twos to be fast enough to just stagger them. So maybe we're just going for raw damage. Who knows? Well done on the Scoopy. Scoopy thought you weren't watching. Hi, Melina. Bye, Melina. Hey, yo, who up Cardinal Sinning? Where are my Cardinal Sinners at, chat? Now is your time to please rise. Please stand. Please present yourselves. This is your time. There's the sinners. Good job. I'm proud of you. think duo's just gonna be weird. Hmm. That guy noticed me when I was behind him and not like to the side of him. Hello, Lanciax. Leave me alone, please. She's doing something back there. Okay, there we go. What I may do... I kind of just want to know the poise damage on this thing before I make a full decision. So we may be doing a little bit of research, chat. Prepare. I gotta sit down. We do this while we're here. Cool, that's set up. Over to our man's Kale, and we'll check this. That link in the chat is useful for if you just want to check up or look up a weapon and its motion values. It's got like all the info and they update it.
Goodbye.
Cool, thank you, Kale. Okay, let's see. Flails. Where are you at? Serpent's flail. Two-handed. Our ones are like 8. 13. Charger 2 is 39.6. That's concerning. And then the jump is 26. Okay. So maybe it's possible with the jump attacks. Maybe. Nope, nope, not there. Here. Actually, I have to craft these things. There we go. Let's see how it works out. Okay, that was my own bad, but I like did everything except for actually select the sleep pots. That's 100% on me. Whoops. Oopsies on that one. We'll need to redo this. Okay, I don't like that they're a little bit split up here. Good enough for you. What about you? Yeah, you just stand there. Perfect. Nice. That's the first sleep out, then land. He like walked through a bit of it, but didn't actually like... Yeah, he like walked through a bit of it, but he didn't actually like step in it, if that makes sense. Okay, good. So 3 jump attacks works, and if it's getting noble to the phase 2, it'll definitely do the same for apostle. I think that's the play. Yeah, that's good. Oh. Keep that out just in case. So you do get some extra poise if the thing is buffed. That's cool. Have a good night, Carnage. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Ooh, that did work. Cool. Thanks for the good luck. Ah, if only the noble wasn't right there, darn. Okay, instead of going for the R1s in that situation, had I gone for the jump attacks, that would have been it. Just to get an extra, like, maybe stagger off. But this looks doable. Interesting to note that you need the buff active to get that. Jump attack stagger. Makes more sense. Unfortunate. Sometimes you press the button and he presses his button and he wins. I actually don't think I want them to sleep right next to each other. Okay, hopefully this doesn't, like the explosion doesn't set off Apostle here if I go for this guy. Dang, he went for the really fast uppercut of all things. That was real mean. Well done, Morrison. I have enough. Should have enough. I do, okay. Skinny man is cheating. He just has a real bad follow-up in the phase 2 after he does a jump. He chose of all the moves there to do the worst follow-up. But yeah, it's a concern. Okay, that should get him. Sir Cuppy and you have an arrangement? I'm sure you do. Well, it did not let me riposte. Rip. You remember when you were a skinny man with twig arms? Oh yeah, how's the gym stuff going? It's been a while since I asked. Yeah, I could feel it on that miss on the timing there. I went for another jump R2 with the buff. That may not have been a good choice actually, because then I lose the buff on the rest of the R1s afterwards. We'll see what we can get done with 6 of these. You have to do this the long way. It's not the worst. Just not amazing, but it's not the worst. Okay, we won't go for the jump attack on the second round. Instead of trying to go like in this circle here, I maybe could have gone towards the pillar. He does end up with a little bit extra HP at the end. Not too horrible. Okay, we'll do this the slow way. Have a good one, Say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Wheels indeed. So we're not doing Mesmer for a while. was being as annoying as possible. Fun. Missed it ever so slightly. Yeah, the damage is not too bad there. Could maybe use the sleep pots like now. Yeah, let me die. Hold on. We could use it early to get them both out. And then maybe we have one-on-ones afterwards. They'll still try to summon, but like having any amount of just solo time wouldn't be too bad. He immediately went into the summon. Okay. Yeah, give me the scoot. Please sleep. Let's go. The camera almost tripped me up so bad there. Oh my god. I hate that. That was a weird whiplash angle. It was the camera having to recenter itself thing. This whole thing. Worst feature. All right, cool. We did it though. Okay, the only other bad part will be Gideon, as per usual. Oh. Yeah, Gideon. Good old Gideon, dude. I think we could probably just do like running attacks or something. Oh. Speaking of running. Yeah, for Gideon, we could probably do running attacks. It should be fast enough as a weapon. Luckily, I don't need money for anything. Excuse me, doggo. What is my running attack? Yeah, that might be good. If knew you'd blinked. And he used the BTTV blink. Morrison in absolute shambles. There, buddy. It happens. I'm not gonna lie, we've been so bad at this skips and stuff today. I'm a little concerned for bird skip. Twitch mobile sucks. I do highly recommend, if you're like not chatting at all, for those who are chatting, yeah, you just have to deal with it. But for those who aren't chatting, just watch on YouTube instead. YouTube knows how to make a video player. You lied your back from your phone? Welcome back, Say. Waiting for your pills to out you to eat. Gotcha. Your pills to put you to sleep. A fellow mobile enjoyer. Anybody here using the Frosty app? The one that gives you the emotes? You use Frosty? Okay, okay. Just curious. Yeah, I can, there you go. It's big doggo time, chat. Look, big doggo. He big.
Destined death. Will not have it stolen
I was a little bit late on that. What are your thoughts on this weapon so far? Honestly, I agree with Jim that this would be a great weapon if it wasn't a flail. Like, great concept and everything. Because it's really fun to do the whole buff and then explode whenever you want to thing. This could have been like a hammer or something, you know? It's not too bad though. Probably one of the better flails for sure. Like, we're actually seeing damage. Oh, not enough time to buff there. I wish. Anyone know my Twitch password so I can log in on Frosty? I do highly recommend a password manager such as 1Password. Not sponsored, by the way, but they do a good job with giving you safe passwords. Use the Notes app on your phone. That also works. Ooh, I didn't see that coming. Okay. Oh, he fell. There we go. Okay, the damage is definitely falling off a little bit. Just a little bit, but not too much. Godfrey might look not amazing. Radigan is weak to fire, so that's not too bad. Before we get there, though, it's Gideon time, chat. Oh boy. Okay, so for Gideon... On my free hit, you're only allowed one free hit. And that also counts for, like, multi-hit things. So, like, doing the jump R2 with the buff on is a multi-hit. That's definitely confirmed. If you do multiple hits, he immediately starts attacking you. So I think I just won't do the buff right at the beginning. Just get the physic off.
Elden Ring. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. Shall take Queen Marquez our helps for us, that we continue to struggle. Unto eternity.
Ooh, okay.
Well, until now.
I went for a running attack there when I was right next to him, in case he was gonna run away. Because he loves running away. Didn't quite work out though. He stayed put. It's getting gain magic from the DLC remembrances. No, I think he's just linked to the base game. He doesn't change at all. And even still, it's not necessarily remembrances so much as shard bearers that he gains powers from in the base game. Including Moog and Melania. That one's weird. Gideon doesn't want to hug us. Could you imagine Gideon getting like Metter's laser or something? How ridiculous would that be? And then he like spams it. I would actually kind of love it if he did do the laser, but his version just looked really stupid. A little bit delayed. Can he gain Frenzy? Is it the only magic he won't do? Yeah, he doesn't do any Frenzy attacks. You can Madness him. He is Madness able. But he himself does not gain any Madness attacks. He's a mad lad. Why does this feel so slow? Because it is. Why? Do I want to chase him? Have a good eat, say. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it. Oh, the stamina, no. He was in a corner and everything. Could change the physic if I want more stamina. Seems okay for now. This fight's always just trial and error and hoping.
You fought well until now.
Yeah, like a situation like that, the weapon itself won't swing that far, so I just need to get closer. What does the R2 do? Full overhead.
You thought well until now.
Okay, unfortunate spam in the corner. Welcome in, Mad King. Hope you're having a good day. I have to go for that backstab in the ritual. Oop, I didn't notice the explosion. That was my own bad. Also, that was okay. I'd rather he just did the Comet Azure when we walk in here, so I have the time to approach without him getting like a bubble off. The bubble isn't bad. It can just be annoying. Nothing to do there. Double rings the Bane. Make sure I'm buffing the weapon when I go in. Okay, quit making this harder than it should be. I mean, like, how many... didn't notice the explosion there again. That whole sequence, though, he did like however many rolls into backsteps on top of it. Ugh. All my homies hate Gideon. Yeah. A backstab, I'll take it.
Fellow, you fought well until
Well, that was fun. Did you know the devs from Liza P loved Gideon so much they created Gemini? That can't be true, Mad King. It has to be. You've never hated two fictional characters more. I feel like you're hating them for different reasons, though. Although some of the reasons may overlap. But like it's coming from two different places. Let's go. It got a little sketchy, but we did it. Gemini's a stat hacker and Gideon is a stat hacker and Gemini's just a chill guy. Gemini just kind of doesn't shut up when you need him to, you know? I understand the hate for Gemini. I'm glad we got him into the corner in the gazebo over there. He just wanted to keep spamming the rings, but I had good timing on the, like good rhythm on the R1s. Cool, real bosses. Back to the real bosses. Yeah, the yapping is the overlap. For sure. Haven't played Liza P yet? Definitely play it, Morrison. That, the base game and the DLC, both are really good games. You found a mod to shut him up, which broke. Oh no. That's not too bad. Saw local game shop has a deluxe edition for sale? Really? What's included in the deluxe edition? Looks like an art book? Ooh, a physical art book would be really cool. Welcome in, Calvin. Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's going well for you. Nice. Hate how some games nowadays only have digital deluxe upgrades. It makes sense from like a game studio perspective that they wouldn't have to spend the money on like printing paper, for instance. But yeah, there is like a whole fan base out there of people, or gamer base out there, that likes the physical. Steelbook case, digital soundtrack, hardcover art book. That's cool. Yo, signature coats. Hell yeah. Glasses. You love physical, you still buy your games physical. Yeah, fair. Oh god, my eyes. This should do good damage. Yeah, good damage. Ooh. Went a little bit to the right there. That was my bad. We're almost slightly doing too much damage, but not too bad. We got the stagger anyways. And we pushed them into the hammers pretty quick too. If I can do essentially the same thing, I think I'll just try to go for damage at the end instead of the stagger. I like to collect things, so seeing all the games you have lined up makes you satisfied. Yeah, that's true. I've seen plenty of like people having a whole like room for collecting the games and whatnot. And it can look real good. Welcome in, Nemo. Hope you're having a good day.
Thank you.
You don't.
You want to thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Don't know what happened to the TTS, but appreciate it. Hope you're getting your money's worth at the channel. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Thank you. We needed it. Ooh, that is not a lot of damage. Nice. I got the stagger off the explosion specifically. Been very busy, so I've been catching a lot of streams. Yeah, I did notice. Hope it's going well for you though, Nima. Mine's just being busy. Oh. Wasn't sure what he was doing for a second there, but we're fine. Usual mid-year stuff, nothing in particular. Okay, okay, gotcha. He's flying. So I've been speeding the runs though. Yeah, except for the, like, now we're doing it to where we can do any remembrance boss. So like today we did Mesmer as one of our extra bosses. The other day we had a run that took a couple days because we did Melania and Valana. I like the extra bosses a little bit better. The normal runs were getting a little too streamlined though. Are you triple ringing? What are you doing? Yes, you are. Yump. And a yump. And a yump. Uh-oh. Run! Stamina. Oh, a little bit early, really? Yeah, actually it was a little bit early. I could see it afterwards. It was a little bit early, Doable though. It is kind of fun to just like keep doing the actual work. And we know Radigan isn't the issue. You know what I may do? Maybe I just don't do the physic on Radigan, actually. Since I want the damage for Elden Beast. Let's try that. How good or bad is that? Yeah, he's just weak to fire. That's good. Oh, the double. I slept most of the weekend. It was a good weekend indeed. Okay, cool. Now we hear the physic. Waiting. There we go. Should be rings. Yeah. Oh, you hit a wall. That's what happened. Okay, we may get Elden Stars here. Yep. Ah, bullet out. Okay. We're fine. Oh god, we're about to not be fine. No, the one chunk of fire. Unfortunate. He went for the fire. Yo, Amber and Yumi. Holy shit. 2 raids in 1. Welcome in, peeps. Welcome in. Yeah, there's the alert. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're all having a lovely day. Hope it's going well. Hope your streams went well. What were you guys doing in Elden Ring? Both of you, actually. We're doing a weapon request run. And we're on the last boss. A good old base game. At level 1. Oh god, my eyes. The Raider's eyes. Okay, that was a good time to stab him. Oh, I forgot I used the physic. Whoops. Yeah, well, at least we got him done with fast. Strange seeing your steak get so much attention lately. Is that a good or bad thing? I feel like it'd be a bad thing. Okay, I was going for the jump attacks. I'm just going to go for the R1s on this one, see how that works. Oh, come on. You live in Indiana, so people forget it in like a week. Yeah, that's fair. That's totally fair. Come back. Run away. Come back. Oh my god. I just got here.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Come back, run away. Dude, he's just all over the map. Oh. We should be okay. Yep. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. My stamina. Oh, come back. What happened? We had a good thing going. Ever feel like a boss is just extra mad with you? I feel like Elden Meese is upset with us. What did we do, Chad? What did we ever do to him? Killed him in too many RL1s, that's why he's mad. But you see, that's just business, you know? So, holy shit. It's just business, it's nothing personal. Elden Beastie. He's not making a profit out of it. True, actually. You know, we are kind of stealing his lunch money. A yump. And a yump. And a yump. Oh my god. He's flying. I love that he wiggles a little bit in the air. Like, who put that animation together? Is he dead? Nope. You know, I should have gone for that R1 a little sooner. But it's okay, he's dead. Let's go. Jeez. Oh, not too bad. I think my opinion's the same. This weapon would be good if it wasn't a flail. Like, the gimmick on it is very fun. So if you kind of want a change of pace, weapon-wise, this is a fun one. Also, probably wouldn't be bad for, like, just keeping around while you're clearing mobs and stuff like that. Having an explosive. Okay, nice. That was Serpent's Flail, chat. Not too bad, not too good. Kind of in the middle. Let's do a weapon rating on this thing. On this bad boy. Let me actually do a quit out. Appreciate the GGs and clappies and stuff. Means a lot. Okay, goodbye Elden Ring music. Hello. Chill lo-fi video game music. When you're doing the horror game, I'll have to check how long that horror game is, and actually, you know what? Hold on. I can check that right now before we do the weapon grading system. Hold, chat, hold. Hold, pause, champ, something. Hold each other even. I have a really short horror game, which honestly, we could do a short horror game tonight instead of doing the whips run. Oh, okay. Okay, well, the other horror game that I wanted to play, which is on the suggestion list, is like 5 hours. It's saying it's 5 hours. We could do that on Thursday. And I can also save the other horror game for then too. So we'll do like 2 horror games on Thursday. Sound good? Sound good. We'll get some spooky scary. It's been a hot minute. And next week we're doing Crab Souls. I've made up my mind. I want to play some Crab Souls. Okay, here we go. Weapon grading. Okay, the weapon. Serpent Flail. Crab Souls, absolute cinema, dude. The actual name of it is Another Crab's Treasure, but absolutely great Souls game. They made some updates recently, so I want to see what the updates were, you know? Alright, Serpent Flail. The reach on this thing, a little poor, not gonna lie. I'm gonna give it a 2. It's not quite a dagger, right? Or a fist weapon, but it's basically a 2. Moveset wise, it's not too bad. It's not too bad, especially with the gimmick and stuff that it's got going for it. It's not too bad for the gimmick. I think it's kind of middle of the line, you know? May exceed in some scenarios, but completely miss the mark in others. Yeah, like you may just want to switch to a completely different weapon or weapon class or something for some scenarios. Flails don't quite work everywhere. It's a 3. But it's not very like niche or one note either. Speed overall on the faster-ish side. Like a 3 or a 4, but then once you get into the R2 things, it can be kind of slow. I'll give it a 3 there as well. It's just like mid. And then poise damage. If you can actually land a charge R2, then sure, it's got good poise, but otherwise you're not really going to land the charge R2, so it gets a 2 for me. Just based off the description. It could cause staggers. It's not worth the effort. Just go for the raw damage or like the exploding mechanic for this thing specifically, and you're probably better off. It got a 50, which out of 100 is literally mid. So yeah, this is as mid as you can get, chat. Sadly. Notes-wise though. Fun gimmick. With the Ash War buff, plus anything that strikes the ground. Yeah, for a flail, that's peak, actually. That equals big boom. Solid enough jump R2s, I would say. Solid enough jump R2s to make them work for staggers. Like, we still got staggers on Mesmer when we fought him. Godfrey, Radigan, some of the faster bosses. Even Malekith, we got a stagger or 2 on, thanks to the jump R2s, so not the worst thing in the world. Range felt a little short at the worst of times. Like Gideon, for instance, it felt a little short at the worst of times. But cool. That is Serpent Flail, chat. Serpent Flail. Let me save this.